that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at small forward.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the technical free throw is good. Now here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Green against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, screen on Brooks. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And we see Mike Miller in the crowd. He won Sixth Man of the Year in a Grizzlies uniform.
You know, they could use some of his shooting right now as they're struggling to get it going.
Now here's Morant. Powell pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Green with a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Irving. Brooks defending. Pass to Powell. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. He's not going to miss that one.
And here's Morant. And here's Clark for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Morant. And that one's good. Irving's got five now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Pass to Irving from deep. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Jackson outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. Clark with a screen on Irving. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Pass to Powell. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Morant against Irving. Williams passes to Morant. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Green with a screen on Brooks. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Morant missing. For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Irving. Powell for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 8.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Green, a screen. The 3. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Irving, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And Powell with the stuff.
Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce, but showing you some flavor too. I see you, young fella.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Wood. After the basket by Memphis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic against Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Morant. Pass to Wood. There's the 3. That shot off. And it's Memphis the other way. Morant finds Williams. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Wood, a screen on Morant. Out to Wood. On the wing, Green. Wood with the screen. Back to Green. Pass to Ntilikina. Powell, left side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Brooks. Morant against Green. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Christian Wood picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Payne, he's checked in for Ja Morant. The Mavericks trailing. A minute 29 left in the second. Doncic passes to McGee. Changes up. Doncic is doubled. Back to McGee. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for Memphis, Desmond Bain. One shot.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 13-4 run. Driving in. That one no good. Great D that time from McGee. Brooks against Doncic. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Payne against Green. Payne, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
How? That's good.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from McGee. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Powell, a screen on Williams. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Timeout called, Memphis. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Davis Bertans is out there with Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Hardy, and it's McGee in at the center position. McGee, a screen on Brooks, 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Bertans. This for the tie! That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game.
Hey, we all know how lethal a shooter Davis Bertans is. I mean, he can knock it down from deep with the best of them. And he's doing all of this despite losing half a finger as a child. Sometimes those disabilities or differences can actually be the fuel for somebody refining their skill at a high level.
Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. Now Doncic. He's got 9. Green. A screen. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Bertans lost half of that right ring finger in an accident when he was just 13 years old.
But you know, B.A., he never let it get in the way of his basketball dreams. It's amazing that even after that event, that accident, he was able to become a long-range marksman. Remarkable.
Bertans, the pass to Doncic. He takes it in, and Doncic with the jam.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got 5 now.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's McGee.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And both free throws good for McGee. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Dallas calls timeout. Adams checked in. For Memphis. The Mavericks leading. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving finds Hardaway. Back to Irving. And stolen by Williams. Hardaway against Morant. An easy 2 on the layup. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Powell with screen on Brooks. Irving against Brooks. Powell outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Morant. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Wood, a screen on Brooks. An open look for Irving. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 10 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brooks against Irving. Nice move. And the layup is good. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Morant, the pass to Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Adams has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Wood, a screen on Brooks. Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count that bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Irving for three. Can't get it to drop. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Here's Bain. Clark with a screen on Green. The three from Bain. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Williams in at the three slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Morant, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. Timeout call, Memphis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
And Allie, thank you for that. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williams from long range. Wood grabs the board. And for Dallas, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Doncic against Brooks. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. Powell, a screen on Morant. Irving for three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Back to Jackson. And he can't get that one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic finds Irving. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Morant outside. The shot no good. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Here he goes. The Mavericks pull it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The three from Wood. No luck on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Jackson with a screen on Green. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Morant. And Memphis shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Powell passes to Irving. Here's Wood. Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Puts up a three. They get it back. Out to Powell. Now here's Green. Now here's Irving. Powell outside. Back to Wood. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Three-pointer Brooks. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. And Doncic with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Outside Morant to the middle. Here's Clark. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic outside from behind the arc. Misses there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. So it's Phoenix now. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Ayton dishes to KD. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Lillard outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
No good from Durant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Rebound by the Suns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Durant, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Count it, good.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Booker against Lillard, and Booker kicks to Craig. Over in the corner, Paul. Driving to the basket. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside. Grant dishes to Lillard. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Booker, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Here's Paul. Portland making their last shot. Craig with a screen on Grant. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
KD against Lillard. Grant finds Lillard, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Lillard, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant trying to break free. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Here's Paul. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard scanning the floor. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Booker up top, Paul outside. Corner shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3 slot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there, but Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now here's Durant. And it's good for 2.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Lillard outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Now here's Durant. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
A crossover, and Durant sends it back. Suns trail by 4. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now Ayton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Booker, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. On the pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Durant. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
6 to shoot. Lillard from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ball outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Lillard against KD. Lillard the pass to Thibault. Here's Reddish. Thibault trying to get open. A shot by Reddish, no good. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Ball outside. He takes it in. That evens the score.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 16. To the middle, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Paul, right side. Craig passes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Lillard. And Booker kicks to Paul. Durant for three. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Paul for the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Durant against Lillard. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Grant.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Outside for Durant. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Reddish dishes to Lillard. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Outside, KD launches it. And that one released in time, but no good. Fine, thank you, David. And folks,
your scores, 29. The Trailblazers, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Simons, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. The Trailblazers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Here's Sharp, following the basket by T.J. Warren. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Paul surveying the floor. Ayton at the elbow. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers leading by 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Dishes it to Winslow. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. And here is Paul. He's got 13. Ross in the corner. Driving inside. And Ross with the slam.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Ayton a screen on Simon. Here's Ross. And the layup's good off the glass. Ross has got 4 points in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here we go.
Oh!
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Yambo, he's checked in for 8. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. And a switch here also for Portland. Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Booker. Here's Warren. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Warren's got his second bucket.
A solid decision maker in these sets. I like how Warren takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Sharp driving in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Sharp. Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Biombo, and the dunk by Biombo.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's perfect from the line this time, and the Suns call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. And Lee's subbed in for Booker. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Now here's Ross. Down low. Biombo, no luck. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. There's the feed to Grant. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Ross. Here's Eubanks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Ross. He's tightly guarded. Outside, KD. Craig sets the screen for KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Fans, that was your son's breaker dance. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team. Fans, that was your son's youth dance team.
Here's Lillard. He's got 19. One second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Lillard. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Booker. Craig passes to Paul. Ayton a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers leading by 7. Now here's Reddish. He dishes it to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 7. Paul dishes to Ayton. And yes, it's good. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. Lillard against KD. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. 4 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Some solid defense from Ayton. Nurkic with the steal. He kicks it to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Durant. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And that one's good. Lillard's got 23. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here is Paul, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Grant to the wing right side. Now here's Reddish, defended by Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Craig against Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker outside. Outside for Durant. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And finished off by Nurkic.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Paul left side. Outside for KD. Stolen by Grant. There's the dish to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker with it. Passes it to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Take break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Now here's Paul. Outside for KD. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Reddish. Lillard outside. Rejected by Booker. And they get it back. Shot clock at 3. Grant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here.
And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 4-point ball game. Booker looking around. Right side Durant. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
It always takes a big effort to pick up a road win in the NBA. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Powell outside. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Drummond to screen on Irving. The 3 from Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Irving. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Irving, a screen on Ball. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Powell, tries again. The shot won't fall, and Chicago will go the other way with it. Left side, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach Levine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Doncic on the wing, hounded by Ball. Wood passes to Doncic, shoots over Ball, fires the 3. The Mavericks rebound. Wood outside. Wood, a screen on Caruso. Clock at 6. Irving, blocked! Drummond, a screen on Powell. Here's Levine for 3. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Doncic up top, hounded by Ball. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 5 points.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic passes to Irving. Wood, a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Doncic finds Irving. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 10 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Levine against Green. Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Green, a screen. Doncic outside. Back to Green. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Doncic against Ball. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. Ball passes to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Doncic, a screen on Caruso. Irving finds Doncic. Back to Irving. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Count it. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jones, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
At the line for the Bulls.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving against Caruso. And he gets it to go. He's got 14.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving for 3. Powell passes to Irving. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Irving against Caruso. Outside for Levine. Three-pointer, no good. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Stolen by Caruso. And here come the Bulls again. Chicago on the run. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, this guy is a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
And the Mavericks call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Pass to Hardy. A minute 29 left in the half. McGee with it. Caruso covers. Doubled by Caruso. For 3, Hardy. Fires in the triple. start. He's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball finds Levine. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Jones, the pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
As Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Green with a screen on ball. Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Just simply running an offense, probably the area where Zach can grow the most.
For Dallas, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And here's Doncic outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Ball passes to Levine. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
You're taller than you think. Alonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And we've reached halftime in this one.
The ball, 36. And put the team together. Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach Levine. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Here's Ball with the drive, and Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Oh, there's the alley. Jones with the ball, and it's Bertans picking him up. Caruso finds Levine. There's a screen. Back to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside Jones. Levine against Green. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Doncic outside. Nifty move. Oh, a special move before that shot. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Irving attacking. Got it. Irving's got 20 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 22 points for him.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Lets it go from deep. And it's DeRozan missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Green finds DeRozan. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Irving, pass to Bertans. This for the tie! It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. You know, in his career, Davis Bertans has had some tremendous seasons from three-point range.
B.A., think about it. Twice this guy has shot over 42% from the long-range stripe. A stretch four like Davis, he needs that shot to be dropping. That's the critical factor in his effectiveness.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bertans. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Irving, the pass to Wood. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Green. Launches it. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And stolen by Jones. Fires the three. And DeMar DeRozan gets the three. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
It's Doncic with a drive.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Outside Jones. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bulls out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Dwight Powell. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Doncic outside. Outside, Green. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drummond, the screen on Powell. DeRozan for three, and they recover it. Jones sets a screen, and DeRozan, here we go. Back to Drummond. Goes back up. He shoots again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for DeRozan. Here's Irving. Out to Wood. Pass to Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Levine. Now here's Drummond. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Caruso. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. And Ball throws it down.
Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Ball outside. Outside for Levine. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Green finds Doncic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Irving against Caruso. Levine with a screen on Irving. Caruso. And a foul called on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them to be patient. We're deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
And Allie, thanks.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Ball with it. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he comes up with a bucket.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Outside Levine. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Levine.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Green with a screen on Caruso. Irving, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Caruso, left side. This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Lillard with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Morant surveying the D. Offline with his three. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
With the drive, and oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Look at that. And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Now Lillard. To the paint. Here's Reddish. And the rejection by Jackson. Nurkic against Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Lillard. It's Clark with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Morant with it. Lillard picks him up. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Grant to end the run. Kept alive. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out when the shot goes up. He'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Jackson in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lillard against Brooks. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
Pass to Jackson. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from that.
Lillard again missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morant left side. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Jackson has the open look. And another miss by Memphis. Lillard outside. Grant with the screen on Brooks. To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 3.
And your Trailblazers team. It's dance time.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland trailing here.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of those.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Nobody near Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 13 points.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Well, we know, Brett, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And that one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case. Oh! Ouch! And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Lillard, the pass to Thybulle. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Morant, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Passes it to Nurkic. Grant at the elbow. Portland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Left side Jackson, the 11-footer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The pass to Reddish. Thibault kicks to Reddish. He dishes it to Lillard. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant passes to Jackson. And they pick up 2. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
And he drives in, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And that's now 9 points for Jaren Jackson. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Lillard looking around. Pass to Reddish. Lillard with a screen for Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And it's Morant missing. Grant against Clark. Grant dishes to Lillard. Fires the 3. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Adams is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Adams. Williams scanning the floor. Outside, Bain. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And Bain drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the middle, here's Sharp. Shakes him. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sharp's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland. Adams with the screen on Simon. Down low. And now Portland on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Bain against Simon. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brooks against Simon. Pass to Sharp. Simon's with the screen on Bain. Driving the lane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Clark, a screen on Simon. Bain, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, you have to be pretty much attentive to where Winslow is, a crafty defender.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Bain. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Inside, it's tipped. Adams sets the pick for Bain. Out to Brooks, takes a three, drains the three-pointer. Brooks has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Sharp, passes it to Eubanks. And here's Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Nice D from Brooks.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Bain against Simon. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Portland with the timeout. It's time to make some noise for a teacher who wants one.
Reddish, he's checked in for Portland. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Aldama's checked in. Throw good, Bain.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Winslow a screen on Bain. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Bain finds Williams. Adams in the corner. The pass to Aldama. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Bain passes to Aldama. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Grant is checked in for Winslow.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Big thanks to your laser dancer. Blazer fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers breaker
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Sharp, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Morant with a wide-open look. And he recovers it. Kicks to Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's time for T-shirts. Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Six seconds left in the third. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked, wow, hammering it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he cuts the space.
Oh, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Here's Morant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Now the feed to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Morant with it. Clark outside. And there's the drive. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard the pass to Thibault. And he dunks it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Screen by Grant. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Williams kicks to Clark. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Morant outside. And slam dunk by Clark.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. If the drive, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Shot clock at 2. Williams with a clean look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard over Brooks. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Clark for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Lillard. It up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Morant.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Brooks against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Lillard dishes to Grant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Morant drives in.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant right side. Idle on the wing. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Grant. And it's Williams with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Really? And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They trail by 5. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
Morant passes to Clark. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. It was a fantastic. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ayton, a screen on Caruso. Here's Booker, driving to the basket. Jones with the block. Outside Levine. And he can't jam it through. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Durant. Deflected by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the dunk by Levine.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Jones. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball passes to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact. Pass
to Okogie. Out to the right wing. Ayton against Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Can't hit from in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Levine, throw it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
On the wing, Durant. Left side, Paul. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 8 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Paul against Ball. Uses the glass on the layup.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Chicago leading. On the wing, Jones. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
2020 wasn't kind to many people, but it was a great year for Derrick Jones Jr., winning the dunk contest, then playing in the finals in the bubble with the Heat.
Ball with a steal. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Durant inside, covered by Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, the best moment in 2020 for Derrick Jones Jr., Richard. The offseason, getting paid.
Yeah, Derrick signing a 2-year, $19 million deal. An incredible accomplishment when you consider Jones Jr. went undrafted. He was a two-way guy and played a lot in the G League.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. And Ball throws it down.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And the Suns call time here. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Paul, yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Now here's Levine. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Jones against Warren. Count it. Warren's got his first basket.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Warren with a screen on Ball. Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton draws the double. Good.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Levine with a screen on Paul. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Up ahead. Here's Jones, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead. Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Kicks it out to Warren. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, he's an active scorer. Because Warren takes initiative, he's able to draw the defense's hand on the way up.
And so Warren nails them both.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Levine with it. Warren covering. Just 4 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Levine. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Ross for 3. Offensive board. Ayton, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ball against Paul. Rebound by the Bulls. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Levine passes to Jones. Outside Levine. Jones with a screen on Warren. Levine finds Jones. Counted. Jones has got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Chicago.
The Suns, 25. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And it's the Bulls with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Javonte Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Booker. The Bulls making their last shot. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Now here's DeRozan. Jones sets a screen. DeRozan passes to Jones. And that one is hammered home.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. And a change for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar's commitment to getting better.
Durant for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. DeRozan against Booker. There's the triple. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Durant's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Ross against Beverly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Drummond to screen on Durant. Drummond finds DeRozan. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Booker, the pass to Durant. Driving in, and Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Run it.
Durant against DeRozan. He takes it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They double-team Durant. Pass to Biyombo. It's Ross on the wing. There's a screen by Biyombo. And here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan brings the double. Here's Craig. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. And so Craig nails both of them. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Booker. Inside. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix calls timeout. Outside Paul. Going inside. Pass to Okogie. The three. That shot is off. And there's the lob. And the power finish by Vucevic.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Crafty move. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Caruso outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by LaVine.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley. And LaVine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Phoenix calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. LaVine with a steal, and stolen by Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Now here's Caruso. Oh, Booker with a block. Pass to Ayton. Here's Durant. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stretch. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Chicago. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Jones. And here's Caruso outside. Counted from distance. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Jones. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Ball right side. Got a piece of it. Durant with it. Guarded now by Ball. Left side Durant. Takes the three. And it's Chicago with a board. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's the floater. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And Ball gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Count the basket.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Caruso. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Levine. Four on the clock. Caruso, a screen on Durant. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. 7 seconds left in the fourth. That's tipped. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Powell slamming it down.
Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce. Showing you some flavor, too. I see you, young fella.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Irving against Brooks. Wood a screen on Brooks. Passes it to Wood. And there's the drive. And finished off by Wood.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Clark with a wide open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Green. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Green. Green with a screen for Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant scanning the floor. And finished off by Morant.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Dallas again missing. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Morant. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Morant.
Get it! Throw down there. Man!
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Morant. Driving the lane. No good. Shot missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Doncic against Brooks. The wide open look here for Wood. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Green against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Drives to the hoop.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Irving a screen on Clark. Fires from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
John Morant. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Luka Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jackson finds Brooks. Here's Morant. Green with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Here's Morant after Luka Doncic's bucket. Look, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Here's Wood, the kick out to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Wood with the bucket.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18 and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The kick out to Irving. Green with a screen on Brooks. Irving attacking. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. And there's the pass to Powell. Over in the corner, Wood takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Powell, no one around him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood... Oh!
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Morant. He's got 26. Outside Jackson. Fades and shoots. Basket counts. Jackson's got 5. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Davis Bertans comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Irvin. And Doncic is subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. The Grizzlies also making a change. Baines checked in for John Morant. McGee sets the pick for Green. Doncic outside. Into the lane. Some solid defense there from Jackson. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Jackson a screen on Green. Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Reverses out to Brooks. Clock at 2. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead. Doncic against Clark. Doncic dishes to McGee. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
Grizzlies 40. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Mavericks trail by 8. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. We've got Williams. Clark is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. McGee finds Hardaway. McGee is screen on Brooks. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside, Bane. Pass to Adams. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. The Mavericks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pit working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
McGee is screen on Clark. Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Doncic with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Bain. McGee with the block. Adams the pass to Bain. Takes the three. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the Mavericks call time here. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Josh Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardy. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. Berton sets the pick for Irving. Wood against Adams. Bertans kicks to Irving. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 11 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Irving finds Wood. Back to Irving. It's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And it's Morant missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Good work there as it goes.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving passes to Bertans. To the wing right side. From deep, Wood. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Morant. 32 points in the game. Driving inside.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first.
Timeout for two. Grizzlies timeout.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good from Morant.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Doncic finds Powell. And And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Morant. He's got 34. And finished off by Morant.
The rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
That's good from Morant. Doncic kicks to Irving. Launches it. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, Wood doesn't go for him. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant with it. Clark a screen on Green. And then Morant slams it in.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Irving kicks to Green. Doncic right side. Over Clark. Now Irving. The feed to Green. Stolen by Brooks. Now here's Morant. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic passes to Pop. There's the three. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis leading by 7. Morant right side. Williams dishes to Morant. Crosses over. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
This is it to Pop. On the wing, Irving. Brooks covering. Three-pointer. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Morant. Clark a screen on Green. Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic looking it over. Irving from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Morant with the bucket.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Doncic outside. He dishes it to Irving. The 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Wood can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
How about the handles from a young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Feeds it to Powell. Pass to Wood. There's the triple. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Dishes it to Morant. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams sets a screen for Morant. He takes it in. Wood with the block.
What a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Stolen by Jackson. Green against Morant. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. So a close game sees
and it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
So it's Phoenix now. The Blazers making their last shot. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers.
Wow! Crazy good!
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Lillard. Oh! Gets his down!
Showing some power.
Nice! Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's Paul. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Durant against Lillard. Back to Thibault. Lillard outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the shot goes down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Paul drives in, and he gets the bucket. Paul's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Lillard on the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid to the inside. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Paul passes to Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker against Lillard. Pass to Durant. Over Grant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Not a bad escape valve. KD to the rescue.
Grant with a screen on Durant. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Nurkic's shot is good.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Outside Paul. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Portland leading. And here's Lillard. Give him 8 to the paint. Here's Thibault. Pulls up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant against Lillard. Grant the screen. Lillard can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The kick to Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 6.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers out in front, leading by just...
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. To the middle. Here's Grant. And he was fouled, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
And yep, it's good. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Down low. Here's Nurkic. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ayton with the defensive effort. Booker with it. Nurkic picks him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker against Lillard. Three-pointer. Booker can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard outside. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Outside Durant. The three is up. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Grant finds Lillard. Grant the screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Ayton with a screen. Durant with it. Nurkic picks him up. And that one's good by Durant.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Lillard against Durant. Durant the screen. Durant against Lillard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. The kick out to Paul. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 15. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
27 seconds left in the second period. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
The line for your Trailblazers.
Free throw good. Lillard.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Phoenix calls timeout.
2-on-1.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Warren's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Chris Paul. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Trailblazers, 39. The Suns, 32. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. DeAndre Ayton is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Ross in a 2-guard. To the paint. It's stolen by Warren. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Okogie. Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room for 3. Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 8 points.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Simons against Booker. Simons passes to Thibault. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Warren with a screen on Simons. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Pass to Sharp. Drives to the hoop.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul.
That one misses. Reddish is checked in for Simons. And the Suns also making a change. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And the second free throw is good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Ross. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sharp, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Outside Booker. Inside. Clock at 6. It's Ross on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Reddish against Booker. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Ross. Outside for Grant. Here's Eubanks. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Timeout called. The Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. Thibault against Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 17 points.
The question is, why is Chris Paul so hot tonight? He recognized the hot hand, and it's him.
To the inside. Grant outside. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Paul for the lead. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
For the Trailblazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp. And the Suns also making a change. Warren's checked in. Inside. Here's Grant. Shakes him. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Out to Craig. And the layup is good off the glass. Craig's got his first points in this one.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Nurkic. Lillard outside from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Warren with a screen on Thibault. Paul passes to Ross. Paul against Thibault. Back to Ross. Shoots from 12. That one a little long. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Suns up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. That one no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard outside. To take the lead, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got 29.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Ayton, a screen on Lillard. And Booker, here we go. Ayton in the high post. Pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Durant. For 3, here's Lillard on target from range. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Your Blazers use dance team. Just some love. Fans, let them hear from
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Now Paul, outside for Booker. Fades and shoots. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 37.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Ayton. Fires for 3. It's kept alive. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jeremy Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton, the screen on Lillard. Here's Okogie. Fires the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions. That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
And Paul gets it to go.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Lillard against Durant. And the dunk by Lillard.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Durant against Lillard. Now here's Reddish. Back to Lillard. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Big time shot from Cam. This will do wonders for his confidence.
Ayton with a screen. The three, Durant. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard into the lane. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Ayton with a screen. Durant inside, working on Grant, and he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant with a screen on Durant. Lillard against Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Grant. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
An amazing finish.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Green, Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the four-man position. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Here's Ball, following the score by Dallas. Inside. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Dallas. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Doncic, outside Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
What blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Now here's Levine. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Here we go, one-on-one. And Levine throws it down.
Well, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court, fast and fluid.
Now Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Green with a screen on Caruso. Irving can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, Levine. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Mavericks have gone 5-6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Outside, Levine lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Outside, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And he hits it to tie the game up. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Levine wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving a screen on ball. Doncic passes to Irving, and that one drops. 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He got to double.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Team foul.
On the court for the Mavericks. Powell is out there with Wood, and it's Green. Then there's Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. Now, here is Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 13. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Caruso looking for an opening. Outside, Levine. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Irving attacking. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 15.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Outside, Ball. And the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider here, the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Here's Green after the Bulls pick up 2. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving is elite finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Ball gets to Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Back to Vucevic. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Wood.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they take the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside, Jones. For 3, bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now, here's Ball. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Who wants one? It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Davis Bertans comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. And it's McGee with the jam.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls, another 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Going inside and finished off by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Puts the move on, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine finds DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Doncic outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
The Bulls, 36. The Mavericks, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Derek Jones, Alex Caruso out there with DeRozan. Then it's Green, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Mavericks trailing. McGee in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by DeRozan. The 3 from Bertans, drills it from outside. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
A quick catch-and-shoot opportunity for Davis Bertans. This is how he made his bones in the league, being ready.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Green. Irving's checked in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Irving drives in, makes it off the glass. Irving's got 25 points.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
DeRozan against Hardaway. Here's the drive, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 25. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Dishes it to Jones. Outside, Green. Back to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's DeRozan. 8 points for him. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Wood kicks to Bertans. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 31 points.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside, Jones. With the drive. And there's a whistle. It'll go on Derrick Jones. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas leading by 5. Irving kicks to Bertans. Irving surveying the floor. All alone. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside DeRozan. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Dallas calls timeout.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise!
So for the Bulls, Williams comes in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis Bertans. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Frank Ntilikina.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Pass to Powell. Taken away by Williams. Doncic against DeRozan. Williams a screen on Doncic. And DeRozan. Here we go. Drill drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
Here he goes for the three. And that one's good. Hardy. Hardy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And his big game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. He did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Ball kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player. Willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Irving. Yes! And the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, Ball. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Jones from outside. And a clear foul there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Chicago.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
the previous play
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this was the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
3 shots. 3 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Irving kicks to Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, ball. Pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Outside Irving. A 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 39.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Caruso, a screen on Irving. Levine finds Caruso. The tray. Levine's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Offline with his 3. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. On the wing, Levine, headed by Green. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Irving against Caruso. Irving passes to Powell. Outside Irving. Powell kicks to Irving. Outside Green. 4 on the shot clock. From down low. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Green. Irving's got 41.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
Levine a screen on Doncic. Shoots the 3. Levine's shot is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Stolen.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And here is Doncic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Now you look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Clark right side. Jackson with it. Picked up by Grant. Good on the bucket.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Clock at 4. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Williams. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Thibault passes to Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Lillard against Brooks. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Lillard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And it's Morant off the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Nurkic. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 6.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Grant. And down it goes. 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jackson with a screen on Thibault. Clark finds Brooks. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
Thibault with the board. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Grant. Good D by Clark.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Lillard passes to Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark.
And Clark drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Grant with a screen on Brooks. The shot by Lillard, no good. Now Morant, 6 points for him. And then Morant with the jam!
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Reddish, a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Jackson the screen. Brooks outside. Pass to Jackson. Brooks outside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Grant with a screen on Morant. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grant the screen. Lillard against Brooks. Down low. And stolen by Clark. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills. Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Williams from long range. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Grant. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Clark. Outside Morant. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Morant. Here's Jackson. The fader. Off to left rim and out. Portland trailing here.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Thibault, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Thibault, a screen on Brooks. Back to Thibault, and he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Graham. Now here's Lillard. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Graham. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Moran against Thibault. Clark with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Jackson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Clark, puts up a 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lillard against Brooks. Reddish passes to Lillard. This one for 3. Oh! A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies leading.
33. The Trailblazers, 32.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. 5 to shoot. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Brooks.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Sharp, defended by Kennard. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Grant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Bane against Simons. The drive by Bane. Basket counts. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Breakers, make some noise.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Here's Kennard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Adams with a screen on Simons. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Simons' shot is good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Kennard. And again, Memphis no good.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Adams with a screen on Simons. The three from Bain. Here's Adams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding, staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Adams with a screen on Simons. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aldama. There's the three. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Adams with a screen on Simons. The three from Bain. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Back to Adams. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
Pass to Eubanks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he jams it home with authority. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Adams with a screen on Simons. Payne, the pass to Adams. Back to Payne. Timeout call. Memphis. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, BA. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Winslow's checked in for Portland. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Simons, and he drives in.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Simons against Bain. Pass to Adams. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Clark with the screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by Winslow. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Timeout called. Portland.
Timeout. Okay, fans, make some noise for your
Trailblazers making a switch here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Timeout called, Portland.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy. And I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Grant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Grant's got 8 points.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Trailblazers out in front.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Lillard against Brooks. Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's Brooks. Timeout called. Memphis. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was eager to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Thibault, a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 23.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Lillard. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clark with a screen on Reddish. Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Brooks against Lillard. Here's Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And such a huge situation here. And a chance for Jeremy to step to the line and deliver. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Williams.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
Here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. He's got 25.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Can he keep it going? Clark finds Morant. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard against Williams. Inside, here's Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And it's a 7-point Portland lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Jackson with a screen on Thibault. And then Morant with the jam!
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Clark with a screen on Thibault. Morant against Thibault. A step back shot. Morant, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind. Breathe easy now, the biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
From deep, Morant. Memphis the rebound. Outside for Brooks. Knocks it down from distance.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Bucks.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Memphis calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. There's 14 seconds left in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Morant.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Memphis. They're trailing by 8. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
So good at taking what the D gives them. Morant keeping the game simple.
So the Trailblazers win it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Your step. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Levine. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Levine is screen on Paul. Lobs it up for Levine. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Clock at 6. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was me.
Here's Paul. Plays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Paul with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Caruso looking for an opening. Levine sets the screen for Caruso. Pass to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Booker against Caruso. Passes to Craig. Driving in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Al Levine, 8 points for him. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And here are the Bulls now. The Suns getting the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Paul. Durant kicks to Paul. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Levine's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
17. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Phoenix.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Chicago right now, Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ball with it. That one drops for him. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Booker in the post. Defended by Caruso. He gets that one. Paul's got 8.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
There's Ball with the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker looking around. The dish to Durant. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 6. Ball finds Vucevic. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Lobs it up for Levine. And Levine throws it down. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
How much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We can do this all day.
We couldn't be. Here's Booker. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Ball from long range. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's the shot right there that he's learning to hit with consistency. Ball definitely has a unique release on that shot, but the end result is twine.
Here's Ball. He's got 13. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ball kicks to Caruso. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Ross passes to Ayton. Over to the wing. And finished off by Craig.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. So for the Suns, T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie is subbed in for Torrey Craig. Chicago also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Patrick Beverly comes in for Alex Caruso. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Ball. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Vucevic. They're running. Goes up. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Suns trail by 7. Ball looking over the floor. Oh, good on the 3. Right side, DeRozan. Over Paul. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us.
32. The Bulls, 39.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Chris Paul, T.J. Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here is Ross. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Durant's checked in for Phoenix. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 11. Ross, that's good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Outside, KD. Three-pointer. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Biyombo is checked in for Phoenix. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Vucevic.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. The pass to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And KD throws it down.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Now DeRozan. He has 6. They get it again. A second chance effort. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. And the shot goes in. And it's 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. And he drives in. Oh, the jam by Durant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Kicks to Beverly. Drummond sets the screen for Beverly. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls trade to get DeMar DeRozan. As we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Damian Lee in for Devin Booker. And a wide-open look for Lee. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. Feeds it to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Knocked away. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. DeRozan for 3. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot, even when the pressure is on.
For Chicago, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. On the free throw, no good. Pass to Ross. Back to Lee. Fires the three. And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Vucevic, Alex Caruso out there at DeRozan. Then it's Jones, and it's LaVine in at the three. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Ball against LaVine. He dishes it to Jones. And LaVine with the slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Booker. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the route.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Booker draws the double. Durant in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. There's the feed to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Knocked loose. Now here's LaVine. Going inside, and the jam by LaVine.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Craig passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. LaVine against Paul. Jacks up a three. And Zach LaVine gets the three. LaVine's got 9 points here in the second half. Suns trail by 17. Paul left side. At the top of the key. For three, Booker, and the three ball is good.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
The drive by Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Chicago.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote for yes.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
On the basket by Jones.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And a miss there on the triple. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Caruso against Booker. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Booker outside. And Booker throws it down!
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business.
Sports, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Wood in at the 5. Now here's Morant. Takes the...
Oh, hey, how about that right there? Big time.
Woo. Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Clark against Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic finds Irving. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Green. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Jackson can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
An open look for Irving, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Here's Morant, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Green, a screen. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Williams on the wing, from behind the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Wood. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Williams on the wing, takes a 3, drains the triple. Williams has got 6.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Back to Wood. It's Powell on the wing. Wood, a screen on Clark, and here's Doncic outside, and the basket by Wood.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Left side, Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic with it, checked by Brooks. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Morant against Green, pass to Jackson. Over Wood. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Over to the left wing. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
on Brooks. Irving, the pass to Powell. Three-pointer off the mark. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside for Brooks. Irving against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson with a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Now Irving. Wood, the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's got 10.
But Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that was well within his range.
Christian Wood has been leading the charge. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And that one's good.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Powell. Launches it. Clark grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Jackson the screen. Williams on the wing. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wood finds Irving. Back to Wood. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Powell with a steal. They've got numbers. Outside for Green. The 3. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game, just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Brooks. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Green. Williams from long range. And again, Memphis no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, sweet move. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Morant. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That free throw no good. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Ntilikina. Good on the second one. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Doncic against Clark. Powell, a screen on Clark. Pass to Powell. Wood with it. Outside, Green. Here's Powell. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Now Brooks from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. Powell outside. Pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Morant. And here's Doncic outside. Powell, it's good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Clark with a screen on Green. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Green with a screen on Clark. And here's Doncic outside. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Memphis. And it's in there. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent. And powering through the contact.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pure from 3-point range.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
On your defense, here they come, your Grizzlies. One more time, your Grizzlies.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dylan Brooks, first personal foul, first team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 on the clock. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. A big group substitution here for Memphis. On defense, the Grizzlies trailing by 4. Brooks outside. Back to Kennard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
JaVale McGee, first personal.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Irving with it. McGee a screen on Brooks. And he's going for the lob. The Grizzlies shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Kennard outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. McGee a screen. Irving, the pass to McGee. Throw it down on the lob.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Adams a screen. Kennard finds Adams. Kennard outside. The three is up. And he can't get that one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. McGee a screen. Irving for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. Solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Timeout called. Memphis. Jared Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Here's Kennard. Williams on the wing. Can they get it? And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the shot goes in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Wood misses.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Kennard. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Nice move. It's Doncic with a drive. And the layup is up and in.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Kennard. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Clark against Doncic. Bertans with a screen on Clark. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Clark against Doncic. Green with a screen on Clark. Here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Let's go with a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 16 points.
You know, Wood is playing with a lot of heart on offense, going on the attack and finding the shot he wants time and time again.
Back to Morant. Clark with a screen on Green. Williams from long range. Now pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Irving. skips over Morant. Irving finds Doncic. Shot clock at 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Powell. Powell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dylan Brooks, Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Out to Wood. Pass to Irving. Wood, a screen on Brooks. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Doncic passes to Wood. And here is Irving. Brooks defending. Powell sets a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And Clark with a block. Here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Green. The kick out to Williams. For 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth. But give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Williams. To tie it up. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Clark with a screen on Green. Here's Morant. Morant with the flare!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Doncic driving inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Jackson for 3. No good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Green, a screen. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Irving. The 3 from Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Morant, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
From downtown, and Doncic the bucket on the assist from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Morant against Green. And again, Memphis no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Craig. Guarded by Reddish. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks. And here's Reddish, following the three from Kevin Durant. 5 on the clock. Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And that one's good, Ayton.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Lillard outside. There's the pass to Thibault. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Lillard from outside. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Durant with a screen on Lillard for 3. Booker, the rebound by Grant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD against Lillard. Got a hand on it. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Portland leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Lillard. He's got 7. And Lillard throws it down.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Booker the pass to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
To the inside. Lillard outside. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Ayton a screen. Devin Booker, and that's good.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Lillard outside. Nice Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Paul. It's Durant on the wing. There's the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Durant. Now here's Lillard. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Passes it to KD. It's stolen by Reddish. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Who's out there for Phoenix. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you play? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 15. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Ayton a screen on Lillard with 3. Booker, and they recover it. Out to KD. Nurkic against Ayton. 6 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game.
Few guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And Booker kicks to Paul. 4-on-3 break. Lillard with it, now guarded by Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Portland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Paul. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Cutting through the traffic, Lillard is determined to get a shot on the drive.
Booker the pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
3-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 4. Here's Lillard. He's got 23. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Booker's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Suns.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
KD with it. Lillard picks him up. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Booker. Durant down low. And KD throws it down.
What you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
KD against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix making some changes. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Booker. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, here's Simons. T right on him. Grant against Warren. Here's Simons. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Anthony Simons doesn't panic in these situations. Staying in control and bearing the shot in time.
Al Paul. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Trailblazers, 34.
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Shot about there. Oh, what a play!
Watch your head!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Into the lane. Simons, the pass to Grant. Not going to go that time, and Phoenix will come the other way. Ross kicks to Ayton, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Simons on the wing. Pass to Sharp. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Suns ball.
Suns trail by 4. Paul looking around. Now the pass to Okogie. Driving the lane. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Sharp. Simons with the screen on Ross. Sharp. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Sharp's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Ross, and he makes that one.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Ross. Sharp, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Phoenix.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
So for the Suns, Biyombo checks in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Portland also making some changes. Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Ross.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Warren. 6 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. And it's Warren with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Winslow with it. He dishes it to Reddish. Goes back up. Tries yet again. There's Winslow. Pass to Sharp. With 1 on the clock. Here he goes. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Now, here's Sharp. 6 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Sharp taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast
The ruling on the floor stands.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks, and it's Grant in for Justice Winslow.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Torrey Craig in for Josh Okogie. Lillard's checked in for Portland. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Timeout. Start it.
Loudest section in free t-shirts. Clap it up for your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
Booker in the post. Covered by Lillard. Kicks it out to Paul. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the way. 10 points for Chris Paul.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Lillard from outside. Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Durant. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Grant with a screen on KD. Lillard.
Oh, okay. Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Paul for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Suns trail by 6. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for KD. Off target with his 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, look, you're in a good spot. But one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
All right, thank you, David.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Lillard against Durant. To the middle. Here's Grant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Now here's Durant. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Craig kicks to KD. Ayton a screen on Grant. Second chance shot. The rebound by Grant.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Lillard against Booker. Feeds to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Booker with no one around on the 3 off target. Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard right side. to the paint. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Suns have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Screen by Durant. It's Durant on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Grant with a screen on KD. Lillard, the pass to Grant. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Paul, right side. Kicks it out to Booker. Fades away. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Booker dishes to Ayton. Booker with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Devin Booker, and that's good.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now, here's Lillard. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. You learn how to operate without the basketball.
And LaVine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a...
Oh, wow!
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Doncic against Ball. A nice shot by Doncic.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Green against LaVine. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
LaVine against Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Irving, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Doncic against Ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And again, Chicago, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Irving. Wood finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Doncic with the jam.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Here's LaVine for three. Jones, the pass to LaVine. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
To the Bulls. Zach LaVine, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Irving's got 8 points.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Ball passes to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Here's Vucevic. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. The three from Wood. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The three from Ball. Here's Vucevic. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Irving, screen on ball. From deep, here's Doncic.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Here's Levine. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
.34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones in the post, working on Powell. Levine can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, contact is not going to prohibit Kyrie Irving from scoring. This guy has great instincts.
Ball passes to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Outside Levine. It's tipped. Powell with a steal. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Ntilikina comes in for Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Powell outside. Green, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Levine against Irving. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Outside Jones. Another shot. Outside for Levine. Pass to Ball. On the take. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Levine against Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 12 points.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
And Ball throws it down.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Irving against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball outside. Ball with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Wood left side from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Ball. DeRozan against Doncic. DeRozan outside to the paint. Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Doncic against DeRozan. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Drummond, the screen on Doncic. DeRozan against Doncic. Here's Drummond, and he makes it.
Boy, that takes a lot of force to finish through that kind of contact. Drummond able to do so, though.
And that one falls for Drummond. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Green with a screen on DeRozan. Doncic passes to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Green for three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Drummond. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
And he drops a first.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
Now here's Irving. The three from Wood. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on
The Jabberwocky!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving, that's good.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
And here's DeRozan. Driving in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Wood, a screen on Caruso. And he lobs it up. And Wood with the stuff.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
DeRozan with the ball. To the inside.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Outside Irving. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bertans with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Ntilikina. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Caruso. And too long on the shot. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. DeRozan into the lane.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the tin and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Here's Irving. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Vucevic against Wood. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It up top. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. Green comes in for Hardaway. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. But DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's DeRozan. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, an all-star level player. This guy consistently delivers for his team.
Doncic passes to Powell. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. DeRozan with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .30 seconds left in the third. Doncic up top, pounded by Ball. McGee, a screen on Ball. Oh, there's the alley! 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Ball finds DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. Missed it!
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Outside LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. LaVine passes to Vucevic. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from 3. You have to honor that shot.
And that one's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Ball against Doncic. Pass to Vucevic. 2 points. That one goes. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Vucevic with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Ntilikina. Caruso, a screen on Green. Here's LaVine. Can't connect from short range. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Levine. To take the lead. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
That free throw good from Levine. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Doncic passes to Powell. And here is Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Powell sets a screen. Here's Irving. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Huge bucket. Kyrie knows how to deliver.
Ball outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Doncic up top, pounded by Ball. Outside Irving, just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Levine. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Beverly. And now the Bulls in transition.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Doncic. And no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Jones with a screen on Green. Outside Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
6 to shoot. Irving for 3. And another shot. Misses the layup. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.